The following is a presentation of the Schoolcraft College Sports Network.
All right, folks. Welcome to Livonia, Michigan. You are here to watch the Jackson Jets being hosted by the Schoolcraft College Ocelots. Ocelots coming into the season 4-0 as host here, 4-0-1. The Jets coming into town at 2-2. The Jets, coached by Adam Wright in his third year, only his second year as a full-time coach. His team comes in with 4 sophomores and 16 freshmen. Good future prospects for this Jets team, as their 2 leading scorers are both freshmen. That's Janowski and Kosmet. Keep an eye out for those 2 guys. We'll be watching them and hearing their name called. Ocelots are coached by Rick Larson, his 18th year. A balanced team with 11 sophomores and 13 freshmen. And his roster, as usual, is filled with players from throughout the world. He's got many international players on his team. We got players from Jamaica, Kuwait, Brazil, among others, on this team. Coach Rick Larson has always been able to recruit and bring good players and turn them good players into even better players, move on to the next level. 77 degrees here at the beginning of the game. Winds are out of the southwest. It's partly cloudy here at Ocelots Field, and with the wind coming out of the southwest, that will favor the Jets in the first half. They'll be able to get a little bit more air underneath their kicks if that's what they desire, and that second half advantage will be going to the Ocelots. 2 teams going to be coming out to the center of the pitch here. And momentarily we'll be having the Star-Spangled Banner. Again, Rick Larson's team doing a great job so far. They started the season with a 0-0 tie against Morton. Came back and put a 6-0 spot on Monroe Community College. They played at Muskegon Marion with a 4-2 victory. At Ancilla, 5-0 victory. And Jackson with a 7-1. The margin of victory has been no less than 2 for this Ocelots team. Expect a good, balanced team on both offense and defense from this Ocelots team. Statistically, keep an eye on Alex Dummerow and Darman Hassan. Each lead this team with 11 points. Dummerow, very effective in his taking shots. He has 12 shots on goal and has put 11 points in with 2 goals and 7 assists. And we're getting ready. And there's the whistle. Starting right off, that's the leading scorer, Janowski. Pulls the ball back. Intercepted there by the Ocelots. Ocelots moving it down, staying in the offensive zone. Out along the far line, as you see from your camera. Turnover there as the Jets get in front. And Ocelots come away with it once again. A check player there puts down Dante Davidson for the Ocelots. He's up as the Jets take possession. Over on the right-hand side, that's Connor Poliquin for the Jets. He centers it. Moves out all the way over to the left-hand side. Trying to move into the offensive zone. A little bit of battle there for the ball. That's Janowski for the Jets. Chased down by Wensky for the Ocelots. Jets still with it. Bringing up their midfielder, Brady Fox. Puts a foot into that one, makes it all the way to Janowski. His left foot headed away by the Ocelots. Ball set up high there. Jets come down with it. Cabito moves it over and out it goes. Corner kick for the Jets. Janowski waits for the team set. Gives a signal. Ball hooks. Headed away by the Ocelots. One of the Jets taking a hit to the thigh there. That's hobbling around there. That's Ethan Zook for the Jets, trying to stretch it out there. Penalty called on the play. Janowski's going to take the kick. Ocelots set up to guard. Brendan Ware in the goal for the Ocelots. Janowski, hot foot for his team. Bends it over. That one goes way over the top. Ware reached for it, but it was over the top of the crossbar. He goes around to retrieve it. As I said, the wind going into Ware's face. He opts to kick it out, sending it over to his left-hand side. Over there now with it is Mohamed Gamlouche. He sets it back for Ethan Walker. Ethan Walker sends it over to the right-hand side. Ocelots pick it up. All the way over on the far side. That ball goes out the side, and the Jets will inbound. As I said, the Jets with a young team right now. I talked with Coach Wright. He says he's got an energetic team ready to learn, and haven't seen anything out of these guys yet. That one goes out off the Jets, and the Ocelots slowly inching it down into the offensive zone. Inbounding the ball. Kick back. That's Corey Matthews, a carryover from last year. Mohamed Gamlouche in toward the center. That kick and comes off the side and missing to the right-hand side. Were the Ocelots. I think that was Alex Demereau. Demereau, fresh off his Soccer Offensive Player of the Week honors for the MCCAA. Turnover there. Ocelots coming in with speed. Kick over to the left-hand side and try to be sent out the back. Unable to go through. Clear. That ball was open and free, and the Jets are able to clear. A little bit of help there for the goalkeeper. Ocelots pick the pocket, and they're heading back in the offensive zone. Oh, going down deep. Scrum and down. The goalkeeper is down. That left footer goes in. That's number 6. That's Riley Withers. First goal at 39:52. Here's your replay. You can see the Goalkeeper went out for it, ended up out of position. That ball is free to play. The Ocelots jump on it, and that left footer is in the net. Sorry, I called that Riley Withers. That's Dante Davidson, number 6. A little bit of conversation over on the sidelines by the referees. They've called that a good goal. Back in play. Jets down early, 1-0. Turnover in their own zone. Ocelots pull it back. Wait to deploy their offense. And here they come. Over to the right-hand side. That one goes out the back. Goalkeeper for the Jets, waiting for his team to deploy. All the way out, headed back down and brought down, chested down there by Amar Jez. Kicks it back, goes back to Brendan Ware. Brendan Ware kicking it over to Ethan Walker. Walker left foots it forward, tries to make the connection there with the Ocelots. Right in front of my location here. Corey Matthews puts it back into the center. Reese Brown. Reese Brown swings it over to the right-hand side. Oh, that header right off the top. That was set up nicely. That's Muhammad Hamoud. Dearborn Heights, Crestwood. Going to look at the replay right here. You see, play goes over to the right-hand side. That kicked forward, and that header goes right past the goalkeeper, and we have a 2-0 lead here early on for the Ocelots. Jets still in a defensive zone, pressed there by the Ocelots. Moving it over to the right-hand side. Put forward, that's Cosmet will chase that one out. Ball two-handed in, Connor Polquin. He gets it down to Brady Fox. Challenge there by the Ocelots. There's your goal scorer, Hamoud. Ocelots keeping possession, throwing it back through the center. Past Corey Matthews all the way around the other side. Able to keep it in there with the Ocelots, but the turnover nonetheless. Jets maintaining. Demereau over there challenging. Ball skips past him. Brady Fox now for the Jets. Stepping in front of it is Gamlouche. With it going forward on the right-hand side. Demereau playing keep away. Got some defense in front of him. Used wisely. Opts to kick it back. Opportunity there for the Ocelots. Grabbed by the goalkeeper. That ball booted forward, well over the center of the field. Ocelots relentlessly, 3 people over there challenging the Jets player. That's Beecham for the Jets. Able to get into the offensive zone, but Matthews back there for the Ocelots. Matthews with it again. Back over to Hamoud. Hamoud throws it back through the center. Alex Wensky pushes it forward. Ocelots break through center field. Not able to make that long connection down on the right-hand side. Jets get down and track it down. Ethan Zook gets it taken away. Ocelots with it again. That centering pass to Dante Davidson did not connect. Jets get it back. Cosmet tried to go through the center. Fox a little bit off balance. Picked up there. A little bit of give it a go there by the Ocelots. Moving it around across the line. Nice defensive positioning to protect themselves for the Jets. And now here's the Jets. Some nice activity there. Abdisa Cabito for the Jets. He was shouldered off the ball. Jets given possession. Cosmet pushing it forward. That's Janowski. Janowski's knocked down, looking for a little bit of a whistle. Now coming up is Davidson. Davidson comes up all by himself. He shoots. Oh, he goes for the far side. Swings it about 2 feet off the post. Great effort by Davidson. He's wishing he had a little bit more of the left hand of that right foot to put that one in. Excellent opportunity. Still a 2-0 lead for the Ocelots. Matthews, his second year, a relentless player, very talented. Back there, keeps possession for the Ocelots. Now Ethan Walker kicks it back to Matthews. He gets it back. Tosses it through the center. That's Wensky. Wensky puts it back as the Ocelots take their time set up as Amar Jez moves it off to the right-hand side. Jez with it back. Calling for the ball over on the other side is Gamlouche. He doesn't get it. However, good opportunity. We got a 2-0. And that shot is he takes it himself. That's Mohammed Hamoud with his second. Going to take a look at it here. His second score in this first. You see he heads it down to himself, looks to be passed, but decides to go with it himself as the goalkeep comes out and challenges and gets past the goalkeep, and we have a 3-0 lead for the Ocelots in the first. Jets looking to regroup. Got to get something going here. This talented Ocelots team, offensive, defensively, as I mentioned in the opening, a well-balanced team. And there again is some great midfield defense there. Reese Brown dancing around with it. Moves it over to Gamlouche. Dante Davidson out front there, unable to corral that down. That throw all the way to the left-hand side by the goalkeeper as the Jets maintain possession. And if I haven't said it before, that's Michael Van Riper in goal. He picks that one up. Van Riper challenged repeatedly. 3 goals so far and 2 other fantastic opportunities that he's been able to get in front of. Referees having a conference over on the right-hand side. or I should say the far side, right-hand side if you're an Ocelot in the offensive zone. Discussion moving over to the bench of the Jets. Coach Dan Wright having to say something, maybe looking at that last opportunity, that last goal, asking if that might have been an offsides, but clearly the Ocelots maintained possession and carried it on through the defense. 31-46, got a stoppage on the clock right now, a referee stop. Coach Wright given the respect by the officiating crew to get his message and his discussion. And things didn't exactly go his way, and he just got hit with a yellow card. The referees will maintain respect and give respect to the coaching staff, but by in turn, there are limits to the things that they'll listen to before they've decided they've had enough. And apparently, this officiating crew had enough of that conversation, and a yellow card was issued. And that's all part of maintaining sportsmanship. But Coach Wright got his say. And his team now with the ball again, looking through the center. There's another turnover. Ocelots with the ball, and over on the side, that left foot shot by Demereau. He sends it home almost too easy. Here's a replay here. Shot kicks over and off the left foot. That's Demereau. These Ocelots now with a 4-0 lead. That's the third goal of the season for Demereau. Fighting hard now, the Jets. Already down 4-0. Collapsing down to protect their goal keep. Swinging it out on the right-hand side is Reese Brown. He pushes that one back. Goes back to Jez. Jez pushes it forward. Jets end up with the ball. Jets trying to get past Demereau. This Ocelots team, it's like they know where the Jets are going to go with the ball before they go there. Ocelots pull back, maintain possession. No hurry in this team, just calculation. And so far, great success with a 4-0 lead in the first. 30 minutes left in the first. Demereau over there checked by two different Jets. Still working it as the Jets take it away. That one's going to roll outside and going to be two-handing it in as Amar Jez. Ocelots with the ball. Still in the offensive zone. So far, the Jets with no offensive opportunities. Brendan Ware has to stay sharp back there. Who knows when the Jets are going to be able to break through this midfield defense of the Ocelots. Ware with a lonely game so far. That header tapped Dante Davidson. Missed it to the left of the post. Goes out the back. And Van Riper's going to pick it up. Michael Van Riper, 6'5", from Jackson, Michigan, Michigan Center School. He's going to put a foot into it this time instead of tossing it. Looks at that right boot. Chested down there by Gamlouche. Jets with it. Trying to get themselves set up. They swing it down as they run down the line. The Ocelots there to stand in front. Nice work there by the Jets. Finally get on through. Here's a breakaway. Swinging down the right-hand side for the Jets. Looking for somebody to pass it to, and nobody there. Nicholas Cosmet for the Jets. Nobody home when he centered that one. Picked up by the Ocelots. Ocelots carry it back through the center. That one goes down deep for the Ocelots. Jalen Beecham back there. He lets that go to Van Riper. He kicks it back over to Beecham. Beecham pushes it forward. That one goes off of a Jet player and will be two-handed in by the Ocelots. Headed down and kicked over by the Jets. Abdisha Camino over there for the Jets. Helps on possession. Jalen Beecham. Back over to Ethan Zook. Now picked up by the Ocelots. Oh, that one skips away from the Ocelots. 5 bodies back for the Ocelots. Janowski with speed, but he's unable to get past Ethan Walker. Walker opts to kick that one out the sideline. Janowski's going to two-hand that one in as his team makes only its third approach into the offensive zone. Janowski hands it over instead to Poliquin. Kicked over to the center. Brady Fox. Brady Fox put it over to Carter Cosmet. That's picked up by the Ocelots. Set back in through the center. Jets able to maintain possession. Over on the far side. Picked off there by the Ocelots as they start their next approach. Brady Fox comes from behind and picks the pocket of Reese Brown. Unable to do anything with it. A little bit of a push off right there. Janowski may have got away with something. A little bit of a push from behind. Janowski not able to get away with the next one. Whistle blows. A little bit of directive there by the officiating crew. Ocelots pick that one up. Matthews over on the left-hand side. Pushes it back through the center. Brought back. Ethan Walker. In through the center. Reese Brown. Reese Brown swings it over to the right-hand side. Jets stand in front of that. That's Cabito again. Saying his name a few times. Now Janowski with it. His long kick. Brendan Ware dives for it, but it wasn't really necessary. That ball curved to his right on the outside. He's going to kick it off to the side. Juz with it. Game has slowed down here after the offensive flurry that was the Schoolcraft Ocelots. .25 minutes left in the first. Finally crossing the line, the Ocelots. Brady Fox with it for the Jets. Dancing around is Ethan Zook. Back to Brady Fox. Brady Fox approach picked up by the Ocelots. Ocelots, big kick coming along with speed around right-hand side. That's Devereaux. Devereaux has to check it, pull it back a little bit. He's checked nicely over there by Aaron Kennedy. And down he goes as that ball goes out the side, out the back line. Van Riper looking to move that ball out quickly as his team is more prepared than the Ocelots. Muhammad Hamoud in position. Jets get it to Brady Fox. Dancing back through the center there is Abdisa Kabito. His kick through the center is picked up. Janowski directing his team. Ocelots content to move it around, wait till they're set up, looking for somebody with a break. Unable to make a connection there, Dante Davidson. Watch that one dance by. Jets again with it. Beecham unable to make a connection there. Jez. That ball goes out. Oh. Brady Fox is going to handle that one. His free kick. Long. Headed away. That ball into the offensive zone. Played there nicely by the Ocelots. Matthews coming up the left-hand side, looking to put it through the center. He does. Gamlouche sends it over to Hamoud. Back to Gamlouche. Back to Jez. Sorry, that's Ethan Walker. He kicked it over to Jez. Jez puts it forward. Got erased on the right-hand side. One there by the Jets. Cabito back to his goal keep. Van Piper pushes it out. Little bit of a lazy pass there. Janowski ends up with it for the Jets, however. He brings it back to Carter Cosmet. Cosmet looking to make a big splash with that one as that ball goes down the other end, and that one's going to be a side out. Ocelot's ball tossed in quickly. Ethan Walker throws it to Ware. Ware throws it forward to Jez. Jez back to Walker. Walker back through the center. Gamlouche looking all the way down. Here's your goal scorer. The first two goals and still maintaining possession. Looking for that pass. And oh! Dante Davidson looking to pick up his second. Helped there by Muhammad Hamoud. Hamoud's already had his two in the first. That approach for those two guys, Dante Davidson and Hamoud, going to get themselves a little bit of a rest. As coming in for the game is Diego Milan. Jets, Carter Cosmet. And that one off the shins of the Jets, Matthews. Discussion there, officiating crew making sure possession was maintained properly. Confirmed by the side judge, and Matthews elects to toss it in. Ethan Walker. Walker left foots it. Kicks it over to Reese Brown. Reese Brown throws it back. Jez. Walker. Jez with it back. Over to Walker. Looking for a pass. He gets one off to Gamlouche. Coming down with speed. Oh, there's Milan. Offside. I'm going to go ahead and show you a replay here real quickly. As you see it, as he came across and didn't maintain possession as he got through the defense. Jets now with the ball. Brady Fox with a big left foot into it. Headed forward by the Jets. Handled cleanly, however, by Jez. In through the center, Gamlouche. back to Jez. Alex Wensky in the game. Matthews forward looking for that. It picked up there by the Ocelots, and that left foot kick there. Theo Espinoza, sophomore from Farmington Hills, Farmington High School. There's the kick right there, and the big save by Piper. He got him going the wrong way, but Van Piper was able to reach behind him and knock it down. Ocelots with the ball. Espinoza was calling for it. Didn't get it. Jets trying to get it out of the defensive zone. Ocelots pick it up again. Matthews looking over to the left-hand side there. That's Milan. Gamlush trying to break it through. Matthews far forward, unable to get that pass. A 1-on-6 opportunity for Demereau. Demereau maintains possession, tries to give that centering pass to Espinoza. Intercepted by the Jets. The Ocelots still with it now. Over on the left-hand side. Now that one's going to be picked up. Tried to make that pass. I believe that was Reese Brown trying to get it to Milan. Picked up there by Van Piper. Van Piper has seen about enough of this. 17:37 left in the first. Van Piper very active, making a couple of key saves, but 4 have got behind him. We have a 4-0 lead for the Ocelots. Corey Matthews with the ball, throws it back through the center. Wensky kicks it to his left. Gamlush looking for it. Over on his left was Milan. He elects instead, however, to put it back through the center. That little touch pass off the chest of Espinoza. Espinoza grabs it down. Oh, Van Piper got a little bit of help there from Connor Polquin as Van Piper found himself out of position. That ball out the side. A couple of substitutions coming in for the Jets. Jets will maintain possession. Janowski, the leading point scorer for the Jets, stays out there. He's joined by Nicholas Kosmet. There goes Janowski. Battle for that one. Matthews for the Ocelots. Breaking down, fighting for possession, fighting for the ball. The Ocelots might be able to get a kickoff. He passes instead. A little bit of writhing and pain, holding onto his toe there. We're going to go ahead and look at a replay, see how that play came together. As you can see, opted for the pass. Milan opted for the pass rather than taking himself, having fought through 3 Jets to get there, but unable to get it behind Van Piper. After an early 3-goal burst and one added a little bit later for the Ocelots, things have been fairly even, though they have been very even on the scoreboard as neither team has scored after that 4th goal. That long shot there eluded Van Piper but missed the post. Less than 15 minutes left in the first. Van Piper going to put a boot in it. Doesn't make it halfway. Picked up there by Schoolcraft. Corey Matthews. Sends it over and then, offsides once again. Milan getting a little bit of business from his own teammates there. Jets taking in the offensive zone. Matthews battling Jaden Tilfor, the number counterpart there. Ball makes it back to Ware. Ware picks it up, flips it off to his right-hand side. Matthews now with it. Walker to Juz. Walker and Juz very solid on the back end defensively for the Ocelots. Little bit of a challenge there. Gamlush let that one go between his legs, and Tilford challenged it. Not touched, was sent over by the Ocelots to the out, and Brady Fox for the Jets will two-hand it in. That one tossed in, headed away by the Ocelots. Winsky down, sends it over to his right-hand side as the Ocelots bring it back through the center. Lon once again fighting for position. He gets around the corner. He makes that shot and a pass comes through. That right-handed kick off the heel of the goalpost. That was, I believe, Jacob Lee for the Ocelots. Ball goes out the back. Corner kick for the Ocelots. Goes as it gets into the wind. Carries a little bit deeper than intended. Jacob Lee sends it back. Gamlush. Gamlush working right there, and he passes it over to Espinoza. Espinoza puts it home. Espinoza with goal number 5. Replay right here. We're going to see Espinoza got that late pass, and he knew what to do with it. He moved it to the goalkeeper's right-hand side, tucked it right in the corner there. Teo Espinoza gets his first goal of the game. $5-0 lead, 11:42 left in the first. Cabito with it. Challenge there by the Ocelots. Ocelots take it away. Demereau brings it back. He goes up the right-hand side. Zielinski whistled there. A little bit of contact over the back. In the game, Aiden Herron for the Jets. Jalen Beechin knocked that one out of the sideline. Ocelots two-handed back in. Looks like Demereau, really talented, tall player for the Ocelots. Janowski, however, picks it up for the Jets. Cabito with it. He bends it forward. He was looking for Tilford, but that one's picked up by the Ocelots. And oh, what a beautiful save by Van Riper. We're going to run a replay on that one. As you see, the Ocelots came in late with a play that came out of nowhere. That one booted right there, up and over the top, and just touched. That would have been right inside. I believe that was an excellent save by Van Riper. Corner kick once again. Left-hand side, and missed on that header was Milan. Coming out of the corner, little bit out of control there, was Rielema. as Heron was knocked to the ground. Yellow card called on that one against the Ocelots. Didn't see the number in that quick happening play. Brady Fox will take the kick. Brady Fox, a freshman from Big Rapids, Michigan, Big Rapids High School, 6'2", 210. Big body out there for the Jets. Fox's kick intercepted by the Ocelots. Trying to get in the offensive zone. The Ocelots are intercepted. Battle back there and over to Corey Fox are the Ocelots. Back in through the center, that's Wensky. Wensky moves it forward to Espinosa. Espinosa, the goal scorer, number 5 in the first for this Ocelots team. Brady Fox avoids a hit by one of his own players. Jets able to get it forward. Carter Cosmet upset with himself on that kick. Demereau coming down the side, challenged there by Beecham. Demereau ends up with it. Beecham keeping possession. Pass, unable to make a connection there, and out of the goal is Van Riper. Get a good look there at Van Riper. He tosses forward. Carter Cosmet with it. Over to Nicholas Cosmet. Back to Van Riper. Good smart move there. Ocelots defense had positioned nicely. It wasn't much they could do with it. Carter Cosmet back forward. His pass is picked up there. Moving with speed is Wensky. Wensky's got Milan over on the left-hand side. However, he's checked there by Carter Cosmet. He comes away with it, looking for a pass. Unable to make the connection. Espinosa tried to make a kick there. However, there was a Jets player in the way, and he picked up a little bit of apparently bone-on-bone connection there, and he's down and holding that ankle. We're going to get a stoppage in play. And he's up. He doesn't want to have to take any time off. We're going to go through that replay right there. Espinosa makes that kick, and standing right there, Aaron Kennedy. Espinosa takes himself off the field of play. He's going to get looked at by Jacob Adams of the Ocelots, the athletic trainer. We wait a few moments here. I want to remind you, Rick Larson is in his 18th year. His assistant coaches are Jarny Garcia, Gronthik Chattery, and Brian Alamba. Our athletic director for Schoolcraft is Callie Crawford, and the trainer, Jacob Adams, as I just mentioned. Espinosa walking it off on the side. Whistle blows. Van Riper puts it through. Gets it over to Beecham. Beecham gives it to Cabito. Beecham gets it back in through the center. There's Kennedy. Kennedy looks to make and does make the connection with Tilford. However, checked there by Matthews. Possession maintained by the Jets at the site of the infraction. Janowski off to Fox. Fox with a big left foot. Got a lot of air underneath it. Ocelots able to knock it down. Maintaining possession. Here come the Ocelots. Checked there by 2 Jets was Milan. Or Milan. I apologize for not knowing the proper pronunciation there. Janowski with it. Very active player. You can see a lot of physical ability there by that young man. And coming across with speed, Nick Lima. Nick Lima trying to get possession, and that one goes out. Nick Lima, tall and lanky sophomore, 6'1", 160 from Livonia Stevenson. Demereau over on the right-hand side. Helped out over there by Jacob Lee. And moving out, Van Riper. Challenging the Ocelots' approach there. Milan, you see the replay here. The two players battling for it, and Van Riper got right out into position there, cut off that lane that even if you were able to maintain possession, wouldn't have been able to do anything with it. Corner kick now for the Ocelots. Back with it is Josh Relima. His centering kick knocked away. Taken down by the Jets. Nice play there by Matthews. Ends up in a turnover for the Ocelots. Ethan Walker. Offensive call made against the Ocelots. Gives possession to the Jets. 5-0 lead now for the home team, the Ocelots. 4:35 now left in the first. Brady Fox puts it forward. Janowski, little give and go, back to Fox. Fox left puts it forward, but it's picked up there by the Ocelots. Josh Relima now tracking it down as Amar Juz. Juz with it. Relima all the way over on the far side of the field. Gets it to Wensky. Wensky back forward to Jez. Jez challenge there. Got it to a teammate, able to pass it on through center. And Nick Lima up forward for the Ocelots. Jets knock it all the way down. That one goes down to Heron. Heron doesn't get an opportunity to get to the ball as Ware comes out. Takes possession of it, puts it forward for the Ocelots. He gets it back now. He's going to kick it all the way to his left-hand side. As the two teams trail him all the way down. Ocelots Jennings gets it forward. Here comes Corey Matthews. Matthews, talented on the backside for the Ocelots. Now a little give and go there with Milan. And that shot goes out of bounds, out the back line. The two teams reset. And we're going to look at the replay here. You can see Matthews comes across. He makes that kick, and it's guarded there by Aaron Kennedy and knocked out of the field of play. Off the Jets, corner kick for the Ocelots. That bounding low kick defended by the Jets. Headed forward, that's Heron. Able to track it down is Wensky. Wensky kicks it forward back into the offensive zone. Here come the Ocelots. Ocelots on the right-hand side. That looks like Jennings. Back over there to Sebastian Demkowski. He gets over to Lee. Lee tries to do a pass or shot on goal. Did not make a connection either way. That was for Milan. Minute 42 left in the first. 5-0 lead for the Ocelots. Referee decides to pick that one up. Obviously an infraction right there. Stoppage in play, and the Ocelots are going to pick it up. That's Alex Wensky. Alex Wensky, freshman from Dearborn Heights, Michigan. Jets lining up to defend this shot. Van Piper holding to the left. Now he moves a little bit more in center, opting instead for the pass or a short kick with a collapsing offensive team. Unable to get to it, and that one's picked up by Van Piper. Van Piper puts a foot into it as it crosses the center line. Tracked down by Rielema. He's got it, throwing it forward to Jez. Jez puts in the offensive zone, and here come the Ocelots. Once again, back through the center. That's Lima. Lima unable to corral it. Brought back down. Kyle Jennings got a little bit of help over there. That one goes out. Maintain possession. Wensky's going to two-hand that in for the Ocelots. He gets it back. As time expires in the first, decisive first half for this team. As we mentioned in the pregame, a balanced team has been put together by Coach Rick Larson. Good numbers both offensively and defensively, and it shows up in this game just in the first half alone. 5 goals scored. Dante Davidson, Mohamed Hamoud again rang the bell, Alex Demereau, and Theo Espinosa. We have a 5-0 preference here for the Ocelots as we go and take a little bit of a break, and we'll come back to you. This is Schoolcraft College. This is soccer from Ocelots Field, Livonia, Michigan.
So that's basically the sum of the courses that we have.
Hello, welcome back to the second half of Ocelots Soccer. Men's soccer here featuring the Schoolcraft College Ocelots playing host to the Jackson College Jets. Not being really good hosts at this point because the Ocelots have put up a 5 spot on the visiting Jets. Goals in the first by Dante Davidson. Ringing the bell twice, Mohamed Hamoud with number 2 and 3 in this game. Alex Demereau notching his own, and Theo Espinosa putting one behind the goalkeeper, Michael Van Riper. Van Riper has played, given up 5 goals, Van Riper has still played a good game because he has had several challenging shots on goal that he's been able to hold up to, including one up high where he just got a finger on to knock it above the crossbar. On the other hand, Brandon Wares only had a couple of opportunities, approaches by the Jets of 5 times in the offensive zone where they were even able to get the shot, and it missed the goal and went out the backside. He's only put his gloves on 2 easily captured shots. Not a whole lot on him from this Jets team. As we mentioned early in the first half, Coach Wright, in his only first full year, second year as head coach, has a team of 17 freshmen. A lot of youth on the team, people who coming in this year haven't had the opportunity to learn his program, but it looks to me like he's got a good source of talent here on this Jets team. And I'd say the league should watch out next year after this team has had all those freshmen get the experience. Starting the second half now, Ocelots with the ball. Brady Fox knocks that one down for the Jets. Coming forward for the Jets is Nicholas Cosmet. Coming back and putting a left boot and picked up there by Lima. That shot there was by Cabito. Lima tosses it off. It goes to the left-hand side. Putting it forward, that's Mohamed Gamouche. Demereau battled down there all the way down at the goal line. Unable to maintain possession. Possession by the Jets. And knocked down in the center, brought to the center by the Ocelots. On the right-hand side, that's Rilima. He pushes it up. Goes past Reese Brown, all the way over. That's Demereau in the corner. Back to Brown. Brown boots it over to Rilima, all the way back, and that's Jez. Not a whole lot of challenge there by the Jets. Rilima tries to toss it down. They could not make a connection. Picked up there by the Jets goalkeeper. Van Piper still out there for the Jets. Janowski, leading point getter for the Jets. Unable to do anything so far due to the defensive prowess of this Ocelots team. Again, as we mentioned earlier, offensive defensive balance on this Ocelots team. They come in, challenge there, and that's a little bit of a stop. Van Piper lost control and putting it past the goalkeeper and the defense for the Ocelots. I think that's Davidson again. Yeah, that's Davidson. He gets his second notch. Replay here. You see Van Piper comes out for it. Little bit of help looking there by Aaron Kennedy. He's unable to stop it, and Dante Davidson lights the bell. Mix my metaphors there. Lights the light and rings the bell for the Ocelots. Ocelots lead now 6-0. Looking for more. That's Demereau. He puts it off to Davidson. Coming away with it for the Jets. Jets now up to Janowski. Again, nice play by Corey Matthews. You can count on him for positioning and skill for this Ocelots team. Demereau challenged there by Van Piper. He's unable to get it past. Van Piper comes up with the ball. Nice gutsy move there. Demereau half a step away from getting it past him. Jets coming to life. Showing a lot of effort. Jets calming things down, trying to maintain possession and control possession at this point. As that one gets away from them, bring back to the defense of the Ocelots, Ware moves it off to the right-hand side. That's Jez. Jez harried over there by Cabito. Now Cabito up to Ware. I mentioned Demereau, MCCAA Men's Offensive Soccer Player of the Week honors. Brendan Ware received his second Men's Soccer Goalkeeper of the Week honors this week. Offense and defense. Winsky working his way up, kicks it back to Jez. Jez moves it over to Hamoud. Hamoud all the way down to Demereau. Demereau harried there. Kicks it back. Reese Brown. Brown kicks it into the center. Hamoud back over to Demereau. Demereau looking to bend it in. Looking to make a connection there. Unable to. And the Jets come away with it. Janowski checked there by Matthews. Matthews boots that ball out. Jets are going to maintain possession. They'll two-hand it in. Running over for that duty is Collar Poliquin for the Jets. He sends it back more in the defensive area. Another turnover. Ocelots back through the center. Reese Brown got some help. Demereau going up deep. Nice defensive play. Collar Poliquin. Matthews. Matthews puts it forward. Demereau gets it. His ticky-tack pass over there. No connection. Blowing the whistle. The officiating crew turns it over. Possession goes to the Jets. Jets with it. Brady Fox. Relying on the defense. The Jets didn't serve him well there as Demereau steps in front of that pass. He makes a kick. Van Piper equal to that measure, and he corrals it in. Kennedy from Jackson, Michigan. Brady Fox with it for the Jets. Unable to get out of the defensive zone. Janowski now puts it back to Heron. Heron gets over the center, but nobody home as that one flies over Cabito. Picked up there by the Ocelots, kept from going out since last touch by the Ocelots. Now Reese Brown kicks it over in favor to Josh Rielema. Demereau back to Brown. Rielema back to Brown. He gets it back. Breaks through the defense, streaking down through the center is Dante Davidson. Still with it, and checked nicely. That ball put out the back. Hitting the ground hard was Davidson, but he's going to be okay. At the replay here, as you see, the Davidson comes up, and he's checked right there. That was a very nice play by Heron. All on the ball, a little bit of body contact there, but he was all on the ball. Good defensive play. Ball goes out the back line, and the corner kick, Josh Rielema from West Bloomfield Hills. He's a freshman. His kick knocked down. Possession there by Brown. Brown sends it back over and up and going high, and oh, that one just floated up there. And Van Piper able to corral it like a center fielder. That one goes out the side. Jets are going to maintain possession. 6-0 with 36:42 in the second. Demereau back over to Brown, right through the center. Coming around, trying to turn that corner. He's unable to do it as Aaron Kennedy maintained possession and able to get a foot on the ball. Aaron Kennedy, a name that we've said a couple of times here. He's helped his goalkeep out a couple of times with some nice late defensive positioning in front of his goalkeep. Again, good play there. Ocelots. Brown tosses it in through the center. Demereau comes down with it. He turns to his left, circling back, looking to pass it through. That's Corey Matthews. Matthews down there. He's looking to throw it through the center, unable to make a connection there. Can't get to it. Is Reese Brown. That one's going to go out, and it'll be Ocelot's ball. Still in the offensive zone. A little bit of life early on in this second by the Jets, but they maintained possession, but unable to get out of their own defensive zone. Ocelots clamping down defensively, just holding the line, getting possession, trying to keep the Jets in their defensive zone and looking for their opportunities. They've had a couple of shots on goal without the Jets breaking through center field. Here, once again, unable to do so. Demereau keeps it from going out the sideline. He kicks it back. Rieleman throws it in toward the center. Left-footed forward, tried to make that connection with Brown, couldn't do it. Knocked down by the Jets. Ocelot's defense back. Janoski unable to come up with that one. Gamlouche sends it down. Van Piper now with it. He kicks it out. Only Demereau over on that side. Gets past him. Nicholas Cosmet puts it over to Cabito. Cabito back to Fox. Fox loses the handle. Ocelots back on offense. Here, this pass going down. You got a streaking Ocelots, nicely checked from behind by Aiden Heron. Jets two-handed in. Whistle blows. And the Ocelots with possession. They're going to toss it in. Reese Brown over to Rielema. Back through the center. Gamlouche with it. Janoski shoulders off. He's all alone over there. Jez, the only defender besides goalkeep back there, as the Ocelots finally collapsed down the only offensive opportunity, and it was a one-on-one for the Jets. Janoski unable to make a breakthrough, but a lot of nice effort by him. Brown back into the center. Demereau down the right-hand side. He stops it from going out. Surveys the field, looking for somebody to send it to. That back kick by Brown. Picked up there by Hamoud. Checked there by the defense. And the Ocelots will maintain possession. Corner kick. Oh, Demereau goes and kicks it, and that one's headed away. That was Relema with the kick. Headed away. That errant shot there by Gamlouche. 6-0 lead for the Ocelots. Goals in the first by Davidson, Hamoud, Demereau, Espinoza, and Davidson picks up his second to start the second half here. We have 32 minutes left in the match. Substitutions for the Jets. Van Riper puts it out. Zielinski unable to control it. Zielinski knocked off the ball. Ocelots pick it up. They've got 2 men down deep. Demereau trying to trail in. Ball doesn't make it. Relema, nice job. Now that's down to Demereau. He's checked over there by Tilford. Demereau dekes on that one. He'll take favor to pass it. A little bit of a soft pass and knocked down. Tilford whistled on that one. Took down Relema. Go ahead and take a look at the replay here. Here's Demereau. Demereau tosses it back. Opts to pass it there. Some nice defense. As it goes past, you see a little too much body there as we go back to play. Jez over there defensively. Gamlouche. Relema with it. He gets it down. Gamlouche. Back to Demereau. Demereau tosses it across the front, and that one's put in home. Ocelots ring the bell once again. Demereau with an assist. I think that's going to be Davidson, and if that's Davidson, we're going to use the phrase hat trick here. Comes through. You see on this replay, Demereau, beautiful pass. The goalkeeper had to cut down the angle there, but still able to get past him and into the goal, and that's a hat trick. Davidson with his second one of this half. 7-0 lead for the Ocelots. Jets still playing almost exclusively in their defensive zone with only one offensive approach. Brendan Ware back there, the loneliest man on the field. Wind started this game coming out of the south and west, and now almost exclusively from the west as it blows the Ocelots offensive zone from left to right. Davidson in there, down and through the center. Gamlouche. Pass doesn't connect. And the Jets come away with it. Tilford looking to get it back, battling Demereau. Demereau over there, the assist on the last goal by Davidson. Whistle blows. Officials making sure that there's clearance on this free kick. No interference by the defense. As Relema kicks it back to Brown. Brown looks to hit Demereau. That one's picked up. Falling down on the play was Lawson. There's a quick shot there. I think that one came off the boot of number 3. We're going to go ahead and take a quick look at that one as Van Piper sets up for the next play. You see Demereau's shot. Now that Demereau shot went off Van Piper. Jets trying to get something going. They want to get this goose egg off. And here's a long lead pass to Janowski, unable to make the connection where quarter of the field he's gone through. The Ocelots, again, take possession. They bring it in. They're all the way down into the offensive zone. And that one's going to go out the back, and that's going to be Ocelots. Sorry, Jets. Van Piper moves it over to his right-hand side. Jets bringing it out. Intercepted there by the Ocelots. Demereau gets it back. Defensive play right there, nicely by Carter Cosmet. Some wholesale changes now for the Ocelots lineup with 26:55. Among others taking a seat for the Ocelots was Hamoud and Walker. Out there now as Adrian Rakipi from Livonia Stevenson. Diego Ayala Milan from Mount Clemens. Jacob Lee for the Ocelots. Here come the Jets. Jets able to get through. Janowski with his first opportunity. Oh, a nice Brendan Ware boots that one back, had him positioned directly. He challenged him as Janowski came in and made his approach. Ware came out and cut down the angle. There was no place for Janowski to go. Here come the Ocelots coming back through the center. That's Lima. Milan hits the turf. He's going to be okay. Whistle blows. Jaden Tilford, cited with the infraction, wants to know what he could have done better. Not happy with the call. Still standing there with hands on hips. Jez standing there one-on-one, and he makes the kick, and Van Piper picks it up. Jez thinking he left something there on the table. Get a replay here as the one-on-one free kick, and Van Piper moves to his left. Now getting into the offensive zone finally are the Jets. This is only their third approach in the second half, actually maintaining possession rather than just a kick that goes beyond the center line. This kick here bends around, headed down by the Ocelots. Gamlouche moves it over to Milan. He left foots it forward. Pick up there by Jacob Lee. Lee puts a left foot in it, goes over the head of Dante Davidson. Davidson able to take a shot, and it leaks through Van Piper. That's Davidson once again. Quick developing play for the 8th goal and 4th of the game for Dante Davidson. By my count, these are not official. Not official scores, but these are, as I see them, and you see on the replay here, that clearing pass, unable to make it through. Davidson just happened to be there. Van Piper really left it as a disadvantage by his defense there. 8-0 now. Dante Davidson with 4 goals, 3 of them in the second half, and he opened the scoring in this one. Big boot there by the Ocelots, goes over and hits the high net behind the goal. Eight nothing now with 23:45 left in the game. Van Piper moves it out to his right. Carter Cosmet gets it back. Cabito loses possession. Rakipi for the Ocelots. Matthews defensively solid, maintaining possession. And here come the Jets. Oh, intercepted nice there by Jez. The Jackson College Jets now in a 8-0 deficit. For the Ocelots, Jez on the back line. Van Piper from his goal. Comes out, Davidson right there getting ready to pick that one apart. Working hard there, Milan, for the Ocelots. As that one's kicked out, Ocelots maintain possession. Espadado partnered up now with Jez defensively for the Ocelots. A couple of substitutions. Mohamed Gamlouche going to take a seat. Ocelots opportunity there, turned aside. That ball is going to be Ocelots possession. Two-handing it in is Harrison Vincel. Vincel, a 6'2" defenseman, 160 pounds, sophomore from Fenton. He tosses it in again. He gets it back. Unable to maintain possession over there was Toulouse. Toulouse, a 5'8" freshman from Jandira, Brazil. Jets inbound the ball, maintain possession. Wrestling it away for the Ocelots and trying to get a shot off is Jacob Lee. Corey Matthews over there. Rakipi back to Matthews. Matthews with the quick feet. Keep an opponent guessing. Whistle blows on the Ocelots hit to the ground. Ocelots are going to maintain possession. Toulouse boots it forward. Taking a shot. Looked like Corey Matthews over there. Picked up by Van Piper for the Jets. Ocelots still maintaining possession. Here's Davidson shouldering a player off the ball. He gets tripped up and he goes down. Picked up there by the Jets player, Tilford. Ocelots with the ball. Going to get fancy now with the inbound. Nice long toss, headed away, however, by the defense of the Jets. Over there on the side is Wesley Good. And using a little bit of too much arm there was Kevin Lawson, threw the Ocelot to the ground. Milan hit the ground. He gets the inbound back. And Ocelots maintaining possession. Corey Matthews. Ocelots on the left-hand side of their offense. Rakipi hangs onto it. He touched it with his hands. And that'll be a turnover. Whistle for another reason as the Ocelots hang on to it, and we're going to get set up, and this kick goes through the center. Kevin Lawson tosses it off the side, goes out the side, and the Ocelots pick it up. Goes out the back. And Jordan Thomas for the Ocelots down there. Jacob Lee tracks that ball down for a corner kick. This team's set. Toulouse streaking in through the center, able to get a boot on it, was Jordan Thomas. Vince Hill tosses it in. Ocelot's ball. Vinsel with Jacob Lee to his side. Referees decide the possession should go to the Jets as the Ocelots collapse. Defensively, onto Cabito. Jets are going to get the ball. They are moving across the center line, looking for an opportunity to make a play. So far, Brendan Ware challenged only once in the second half, twice in the first by my count. See if the Jets can actually maintain possession here, and they do. Zielinski, it's his pocket picked. A couple players get tangled up there. Hitting the ground are Toulouse and Zielinski. Ocelots with it. Able to boot that forward now. Jordan Thomas, pair of 14s battling for it over there. Tossed in by the Ocelots. Milan with it, sends it over, back to Jordan Thomas. Not able to make the connection. And rolling out the back. Maintain possession. Jackson College Jets. Goalkeep Van Riper. Waiting for the signal to start play. Two teams get into position and headed down there by Jez for the Ocelots. Here come the Ocelots, maintain possession. They're in the offensive zone, trying to get past the defense as Jordan Thomas swings it over to the right-hand side. I think that's Jacob Lee. Left-hand back kick over there by Thomas. goes nowhere and kicked out of bounds by the Jets. Harrison Vincil going to two-hand that one in. Substitution, Corey Matthews takes a well-earned seat. Coming in is Kieran Macbeth, freshman from Milford, Wall Lake Western. Man, in through the center there, the Ocelots able to get an opportunity. The defense of the Jets picks it up. A little bit of a scrum, and they're able to clear. Ocelots coming up, swinging over on the left-hand side, and that ball goes to the left of goal for the Ocelots. Nice hand shot there. You see the defense of the Jets. Corner kick of the Ocelots. Knocked down there. Nick Lima knocked it down. The Jets attempted to clear. Milan back there. Maintains possession for the Ocelots. Trying to get down deep. We have a 8-0 lead in favor of the Ocelots over the Jets. Toulouse is going to be cited the infraction there as he knocked down Carter Cosmet. Jets set up. Tilford challenge there. He gets it down in the center to Cabito. Cabito challenged by his number counterpart Toulouse. Once again, those two battling for it. Toulouse gets the better of it as that goes out the side. He two-hands it in. And getting down behind the defense here with that kick. Oh, and it rolls off the side was Jordan Thomas. Nice opportunity for him. Oh, I guess that my point of view was that he missed the goal. They're ringing that one up as a goal for number 9. I'm going to hopefully get a better look at it on the replay just as you are. See, he comes through. The kick goes off. Oh, and that's the rebound. I called that one too soon. I thought that one had slid out of bounds, but it didn't. It was a rebound for the Ocelots. I didn't get a chance to catch the number on who scored that goal. But now the number on the board is a 9 for the Ocelots. 9-0 with 11 minutes and 50 in this one. And that one sneaks past Van Piper. And we've got another goal. That's a 10-0 lead for the Ocelots. A quick developing play there. Toulouse was out there. We're going to look at the replay here. See, the pass comes through, pushing it forward with a right leg, and the boot just evades Van Piper. I think he was looking for that to be a pass as well. His movement was a little bit late to his left. Not sure who got that one. Otavio Toulouse is who I'm going to tentatively give record of. We'll have to check with the official scorekeeper and try to get that refined for you before the end of the game. Ocelots still in the offensive zone. Here's Toulouse looking to make a connection with Macbeth. However, it runs out the back line. Van Piper's going to feed that one to his team. Ocelots trying to maintain possession. That's Lima. Goes out the side. A little bit of banging around in very short order over there. Ocelots come away with it now. Moving around the left-hand side and checked off the ball. Nick Lima. Got some clarification on goal score. The goal number 9 was scored by Adrian Rakipi. A 10 spot on the board now for the Ocelots. 9 minutes 55 left in the match. Corner kick done a little too prematurely there by the Ocelots. Referees make him redo it, and that kick, and that goes up. Bit of a battle there as the Jets come away with it. Ball goes out the back end. The back line by the Jets. Ocelots with the corner kick. Sent it through the center. A fast-moving game. These teams not messing around now. They're fast and furious with their possessions. Ocelots toss it in. That one goes out. Tossed in by Vincel. Unable to keep that one in play. Goes out the back line. That one goes favor possession of the Jets. Jets finally get across center line. Call that one back. It bounced off the back of the referee, and it was a turnover. So no mark on anybody. This, I believe, just is going to go back to the Jets. They do. They bring it across the center line. Not able to do much with it, though, as it's defense of the Ocelots stands them up. Ocelots coming on through. That's Lima. Nick Lima passes it over. Macbeth kicks it back to Vincel. Vincel back through the center to Rakipi. And coming down low and gaining possession with it, Sebastian Demkowski. Unable to do anything with it. And the Jets get possession. Van Piper puts a boot into it. Defensively there is Rakipi. Ocelots take it down. Rakipi with it back. Harried there by Jacob Rickwalt for the Jets. And here come the Jets and punted away. Demkowski pulls it back, and that's Drew Tappan. Tappan's a sophomore from Brighton. Brendan Ware moves it to his left. Tappan in favor of Demkowski. Demkowski boots it over to Vincel. That one's going to go down deep, and rather than have anything else happen, Van Piper comes out, challenges, and scoops that one up. Stops the offensive approach by the Ocelots. really had no help back there, as Jordan Thomas was in the vicinity, but no defense to speak of. Alex Hunt knocks that one down for the Jets. That defenseman is 6'4", 215 freshman from Jackson, Michigan. Ocelots maintaining possession. Jordan Thomas. Jets able to clear, get into their offensive zone, but Brendan Ware's back there, helped out by Drew Tappan. Tappan with it. Checked over there by Kevin Lawson. Lawson forcing the Ocelots to get back to Ware once again. Tap as the Ocelots come through. Moved it up to Kieran Macbeth. Macbeth calls an offsides. Nick Lima got his eyes wide when he took possession of that one, but he was offsides. Aaron Kennedy looking to the side judge for where placement should be, and he's got it. He's going to get an opportunity to put a boot into it and give the possession deep down into the Ocelots defensive zone. However, Drew Tappan right there heads it forward. Picked up by Macbeth. Back to Vincil. Vincil moves it toward the center to Rakipi. Rakipi to Toulouse. Toulouse throws it down deep, and Nick Lima trying to run it down. Once again, called offsides. Jackson College Jets on the low half of a 10-0 scoreboard right now. 3 minutes and 13 seconds left in the second as they get the kick headed down there by Vincil. Trying to run it down is Jacob Rickwalt, unable to do so as the Ocelots take it away. Nick Lima and Jordan Thomas down there for the Ocelots. Neither one of them able to break through the defense that time. As the ball goes off the foot of the Jets. Corner kick. Oh, outside. Left-footed boot. Snapped out of the air by Van Piper. Caught that one in the midsection. Positioned himself well. As we get under 2 minutes to play in this game. He puts a boot into it. Wynn knocks that one down, doesn't cross the center line. Over there, Riley Withers for the Jets. Jets with this boot. Forward. Knocked down by Stemkowski. He ends up with the ball. On his right-hand side is Macbeth. He instead goes forward through the center, tried to reach Lima. Wasn't able to make the connection, but the Ocelots maintain possession. That kick over there by Jordan Thomas, wide of the goal. Final minute to play in this second half. A busy Michael Van Riper back there ready to put this one into play. reaches only Ocelots. Vinsel combined with Demkowski down low. Nick Lima. And there's Demkowski ready to just put it away with 26 seconds. The 11th goal of the game for the Ocelots. Going to look at this, and you'll see Demkowski possesses the ball, and then he is just the trailer in that shot, and then he gets the pass. He just soft left foot right in as Van Piper was well out of position. Here's Demkowski again with it. He puts it forward as time winds down on this one. Ocelots, as they have been all game, setting up camp in the offensive zone, and that's it for this one. Schoolcraft men's Ocelots take it to the visiting team from Jackson, the Jackson College Jets, defeating them by a score of 11-0. Goals in the first by Davidson, Hamoud, Demereau, Espinosa, and then a trio from Davidson, giving him 4 for the game. Numbers 6, 7, and 8 on the scoreboard. Adrian Rapiki and Octavio Toluso with 9 and 10, and putting the icing on the cake, Sebastian Demkowski. That rings up 11. 11-0 is the final score for this game. This is the men's game as it concludes, and these two teams shake hands at the center of the field. And that graceful display of sportsmanship, we're going to prepare for the ladies as the Lady Jets come in to play the Ocelots of Schoolcraft College. That's it for the first half of this doubleheader. The Schoolcraft Ocelots victorious over the Jackson Jets, 11-0. Thank you very much for joining us. I'm Carl Ruff, and I'll see you in the second game of this doubleheader. All right, welcome, folks, to the second half of our doubleheader. We watched the men's team, the Ocelots team from Schoolcraft College, defeating the men's Jackson Jets 11-0 in the first game. We have the ladies' game starting right now as the Schoolcraft College Ocelots get an opportunity there. The Ocelots all in white, and the Jets in the burgundy and black. The Ocelots taking it too. That's Brea Voles. Gets it down to Taylor Meadows. Taylor Meadows. Oh, a little bit of a collision right there. Cecilia Mernati, Taylor Meadows, and Brea Voles, the three names that I just mentioned. Not surprisingly, also the 3 point getters, highest point getters for this Lady Ocelots team. In goal for the Jackson College Jets is Maya Walker Quintana. Her outlet ends up going directly to the Ocelots. Played right there. Ocelots working it out. That's Mernati. Mernati checked off. Coming in behind is Kenzie Hare. Kenzie Hare gives it over in favor of Faith Staley. Faith Staley coming through. She controls very well into the center, and there's Mernati. Mernati with that right foot shot. That goes over, and it's in the goal. Quickly, 43-27 left in the first. Mernati puts it in goal. The very first opportunity in the offensive zone for the Ocelots results in a goal as Mernati puts it in. A sophomore from St. Clair Shores. Here she is with the ball. She comes through, checked a little bit there, but then she puts a right foot kick and she goes into that left corner. It is a really nice chance there by Walker Quintana to cover that one, but she could not get to that top right corner. Perfectly placed by Mernati. As like the men's team, these Lady Ocelots come out firing quickly and get a 1-0 lead. Taylor Meadows gets it back to Mernati. Mernati back to Meadows. Meadows with Katie Ferguson out front. Ferguson couldn't handle that pass and booted away Mackenzie Stevens for the Jets. Fast-moving offensive opportunities for the Ocelots. Ocelots head coach Ken Shingledecker done some great things with this team. The Ocelots are 4-1 overall. They're 2-0 in the conference. They've won 4 in a row. The Jets are 3-2-2. They're 1-2-1 in the conference. Their offensive prowess is not near what the Ocelots get, as they only take 12.4 shots per game, whereas the Ocelots 23.6 shots per game, nearly doubling up what you can expect out of this Jets team. Errant pass there by the Ocelots. Jets able to pick it up. Chloe Embry for the Jets. Streaking down the side here, looking for possession. Taylor Meadows and Anna Reynolds from Jackson for the Jets. Tossed in there, wind a little bit stronger now coming out of the south and southwest. A little bit of trouble to begin this game for the, potentially trouble in this game for the Ocelots. They'll end up with the wind at their back in the second. Starting in goal for the Ocelots is Jamie Martindale from Northville. Ocelots trying to get something going in the offensive zone. Jets working a little bit harder to clear that up. Infraction there, called through the center, and possession goes to the Jets. Macy Mullins, a freshman from Brooklyn, Michigan, on that one. Closest to her is Mernati for the Ocelots. That ball is booted in right down through the center where only the Ocelots are. Jets, something going offensively. Out there in the corner, that's Riley Gainey. Ball knocked away by the Ocelots. Two-hand toss coming in. Olivia Savage right there for the Jets. She gets the ball. Comes back to. And the Ocelots are going to get possession. Kicking into the wind now. That ball curves away. Picked up by the Jets. Macy Mullins battling it there with Mernati. Able to get it back into the offensive zone. However, picked up there by the Ocelots. Livia Dangle trying to get something going offensively. However, the Jets picked that one up. Over along the far side, that's Leia Postima for the Jets. She gets it back. Turns around back to her line mate. A little bit awkward pass there, but Jets able to maintain possession as they're working past Kenzie Hare. Down, breaking free, not by herself, but able to get the shot off was Taylor Meadows. She was moving to her right and she kicked back to her left. And we're going to have a replay here. That must have deflected off of the defensive player for the Jets. As they're going to the corner, we're going to look at that replay. You see she's by herself against two defenders, and now that one goes off the goalkeeper. Good play. That centering kick from the corner, defended away off the Ocelots. And going back to track it down is Mia Walker-Quintana. Mia Walker-Quintana, the goalkeeper, 5'5", sophomore from Coopersville, Michigan, Coopersville High School. Turns that one over to Macy Mullins. Mullins able to reach it over to Anna Reynolds. Reynolds checked there and knocked off the ball by Brea Valls. Brea turns around and hands it off to Faye Staley, who tosses it in. Running down the left-hand side is Taylor Meadows, trying to get around the defense, looking for somebody to pass it to. That pass did not go straight and true, and the Jets end up tracking it down. Leia Postima with it. This travels all the way through, gets back to the Ocelots. Taylor Meadows takes that one. Turning it around is Nisa Lyon. Nisa kicks it over to Bella Elliott. Elliott pulls it back to her defense. Livia Dangle, last person back, stumbles a little bit, but slides it through. Ocelots able to maintain possession. Brea Valls trying to get through to Taylor Meadows. Jets come away with it. And here comes Leia Postima. She tosses a pass to try to get a connection to Riley Gainey. That one slides out the side. Possession, Ocelots, and Faye Staley going to drag that one in. Nessa Lyons going to take a break. A substitution and quick early substitution by Coach Ken Shingle-Decker, sorry. Trying to get the name of who the lady who came in. That looks like Juliana Morrow from Livonia Stevenson. Substitution going off for the Jets, Laura Ferguson. And that opportunity by the Jets falls to the wayside. I do not have a number for number 27 for the Jets, but that's who just came on for the Jets. And right there tries to make a stop, and Ocelots come away with it. Kind of a breakaway, a 2-on-1. And here's that pass. That pass goes through, and there's a score. Katie Ferguson accepts the pass from Mernati and puts it home. We're going to look at the replay. Soon as we pull it together here, we're going to show you a replay on that one. Here's the replay. There's Mernati with the pass. That right foot kick caught the goaltender going the wrong way and put it over the goaltender's right shoulder. Thank you from the truck for that nice replay. As the Jets try to get something going into the offensive zone, that's Leah Postima to Abby Johns. Abby Johns leads her team in points. Look for Anna Hosmer and Amber Schremer as the other two point scorers, point collectors for this Jets team. But right now it's 2-0 lead for the Ocelots. They scored one early off the boot of Cecilia Bernati. Katie Ferguson put one in to be 2-0. Ocelots in their defensive zone. Katie Ferguson there. Tosses it forward. There's Mernati coming up the left-hand side as Meadows. Meadows gets past her. That pass did not connect. Your Cecilia Mernati and Taylor Meadows, your 1 and 2 point getters for the Ocelots, unable to make a connection right down. They got behind the defense, but were unable to put it together. Walker Quintana going to put a boot into it. Wind's calmed down a little bit. She's not going to get much distance assistance by the wind. Opts to kick it off to her left-hand side. That's Chloe Embry. Embry watched there by Staley. She puts a pass, tries to get across the center. She does, but Olivia Dangle's right there. Yvonne Clark also back there, but offsides as Riley Gainey. Came across too soon. .33, 32, and 13 seconds left in the first. Ocelots get it into their offensive zone. Working it hard over there is Juliana Morrow. Morrow gives it to Mernati. Mernati puts it back over to Meadows, and that one curls, but too high. Walker Quintana. Her team spread out wide. A couple of heads in the center there and knocked down there by one of the Ocelots. Freya Vowles, number 7, booted that down. Yvonne Clark pushing it forward. Juliana Morrow with it. She pulls it back. Goes to Olivia Dangle. Meadows directing traffic. Gets her pass, makes a connection. Morrow Morrow throws it off to her right. That looks like Addison McCullough out there. Faith Staley checking her person as the Jets take possession. Try to clear. They definitely get the offensive pressure off, but here come the Ocelots once again. Losing her footing for the Ocelots. So she was bumped off. Was Morrow. Taylor Meadows can get the advantage of possession at that point. She kicks it off to the right-hand side. Gets it back, checked there nicely by Anna Hosmer from the Jets. Ocelots maintain possession. That one slipped past Faith Staley. Kenzie Hare out there. That ball goes off the Jets. Off Ocelots maintaining offensive possession. That one brought back in. That pass there to Cecilia Mernati did not connect. Tracking it down though, Taylor Meadows, as that one rolls out. Instead of her tossing it in, it will be Bella Elliott. Meadows will accept the pass. She turns a corner, checked there by a couple of Jets, takes it away. Morrow throws it out to the right-hand side. Faith Staley takes a shot and goes over the backside. That shot just a little bit too high. Substitutions. 3 for 3 on the Jets. Savage takes a seat. Gainey takes a seat. In the game is Autumn Albert. Amber Schremer for the Jets. Anna Reynolds for the Jets as well. Here comes the Jets. Pick in their pocket is Brea Vowles. She throws it over to Mernati. Mernati looking to make a connection there with Faith Staley as Walker Quintana comes out and grabs that one. She puts a boot into it. That one's going to go half the way through the field. She cleared half the pitch on that kick. Mernati was looking for that one. She couldn't get to it. The Jets now tapping it forward. Looking on the left-hand side, a fast approach there by Abby Hunt. However, they could not make a connection. Kicked aside by the Ocelots. Jets putting it back in. Once again, defended by the Ocelots using that sideline as a defense. Ocelots take that toss in and grab it. Now they got possession. Here goes Mernati. 1-on-2. She turns it. She's got Meadows on her left side. She looks for that long pass and opts instead to take a long shot. 2-0's our score with 27 minutes left in the first. As that kick goes across the center, Ocelots pick it up. That bouncing ball goes through and picked up there by Voles. Voles gets it to Meadows. Meadows going down to the corner, running out of real estate, tosses it through the front. Somehow reaches Mernati. Mernati defended there. She throws it over to the side, and that kick goes off the back. Once again, a little bit too far by Staley. Substitutions for the Ocelots as Voles takes a seat, as does Meadows. Entering the field are Corsentino, Kenzie Hare still out there. Katie Ferguson, Nisa Lyon, and Morrow remains out there. Swinging up the left-hand side defensively for the Ocelots. Played there by Martindale. That one's knocked out. Will go the Ocelots' way. Ocelots with the ball. Trying to get it through the center. Unable to track it down was Nisa Lyon. Bailed out there by Kenzie Hare. Kaylee Corsentino now with it. She gives it up to Lyon. She gets it back. Trying to get past the defense of Mullins. Mullins got in the way of that one. And a corner kick forthcoming for the Ocelots. 2-0 lead for the Ocelots, and goal scored early by Mernati, a follow-up by Katie Ferguson. Corner kick, swings right toward the center, goes off the Jets. However, Mernati there. The ball ends up going over to Morrow. Morrow putting it in toward the center, and that left-hand boot by Kenzie Hare goes wide of the net. Walker Quintana with her defense and offense positioned. Puts her foot into it. Makes it to Bella Elliott of the Ocelots. Headed down a couple of times there by the two teams. Putting a foot under and under it is Nisa Lyon, and that one's going to bounce out, beat Jets possession. Jets looking to get in the offensive zone. Ocelots back defensively, able to gain possession. Bring it into the offensive zone, and there's a little bit of a tumble there. Ocelots will maintain possession. Ken Shingledecker's team, 3-1 at the time of posting, 4-1 now overall. Listed as 15th in the NJCAA. When the postings came out on Monday, having notched one more victory this week, looking to extend it to 2. Renati gets it over to Lyon. Lyon has defense collapse upon her, and she gives that one up. However, the Ocelots end up with it back. Lyon gets the ball. She kicks it over to Yvonne Clark. Yvonne Clark over to her line mate, Lydia Dangle. Lyon sighted there. Jets are going to get the ball. Macy Mullins. She puts a boot into it. Chested down there. Bella Elliott trying to maintain possession and chucked along the sideline. Corsentino substitutions. Mernati going off for the White. Anna Reynolds taking a seat for the Jets. coming in, Ariana Ruiz for the Ocelots. Morrow puts it over to Kenzie Hare. Hare able to get a pass over to Dangle. Olivia Dangle threw it in there, but it was rejected by the defense of the Jets. Yvonne Clark intercepted that. Kenzie Hare over to Lyon. Lyon trying to catch the defense off guard. Here comes Corsentino running out of real estate. She tosses it toward the center. Defense there of the Jets clears. Autumn Albert, her pass intercepted by Yvonne Clark. Corsentino working with Elliott. Ball tossed in down. Corsentino watched over there by 27 of the Jets. More substitutions as coach Ken Shingledecker keeps his team fresh. Taking a seat are Ferguson and Kenzie Hare. Coming through, that is Vowles fighting for that one. Nice defensive play there. Lauren Wilson of the Jets. She shuts down that offensive surge there by the Lady Ocelots. Back down through the center, that pass unable to make a connection. Mullins for the Jets. More stepped on the ball, I think, than made a pass. And that ball goes out. Corsentino was the closest Ocelot there. So we're going to have a trainer come out. I think hopefully what we're dealing with is a little bit of loss of breath there as she hit the ground hard. As I said, I think she stepped on the ball and then hit the ball, or hit her back on the ground when she fell. A little bit of assistance there. I think that's the Schoolcraft Ocelots trainer out there, Jacob Adams, performing services as coaches Andy Hosmer and Ken Shingledecker take the opportunity to bring their teams to the side. Clock is stopped for the moment. And here's a replay. Might get a little bit of an indication there. Yeah, Macy Mullins, a little bit awkward fall. Looks like she landed on her hip and taking the slow walk to the sidelines. That's Macy Mullins, as I mentioned earlier. She's a freshman from Brooklyn, Michigan, Columbia Central, and it looks like she's going to be okay. She walks gingerly off the side. Jamie Martindale in goal for the Ocelots, a freshman from Northville High School, 5'9" freshman. Her counterpart, Mia Walker-Quintana, 5'5" sophomore from Coopersville, Michigan. To say so far in this game that Walker-Quintana has had more action would be an understatement, as only one time has Martindale had to touch the ball, and that was more of a weak pass than it was a shot. Walker-Quintana allowing two to get behind her, but she's made a couple of saves also. The Ocelots, specifically Faye Staley, has had a couple of opportunities. Each of those hard kicks that would have been hard to defend had they stayed in the field. We return to play here. Yvonne Clark with it. She goes all the way across the field and looks for Taylor Meadows. Meadows swings it over. I believe that's Kowalski on the side. Adriana Ruiz battling down there with Chloe Embry. And that one's going to be knocked out. The back line by the Ocelots. Walker Quintana. She boots it over. Her shot able to reach Schremer. Schremer, 5'7" freshman from Plymouth, Indiana. Ocelots looking to get something going. They take a shot. That weak shot there by Taylor Meadows as she was being checked at the time. That ball goes off a defender. Meadows comes back to do the corner kick. See her there as she's setting up. Instead of sending it toward the goal, she sends it to Bella Elliott. Loses the handle on it. Schremer all alone out on the right-hand side. Nice position defensively. Yvonne Clark stopped that approach by the Jets. Getting down behind the defense was Abby Johns. Was lurking, looking for that opportunity from Schremer. The Ocelots stood in front of that one. Here are the Jets. Free kick in through the center. Only Ocelots where that play could be made. Nisa Lyon. Corsentino over there looking for some help from Elliott. Instead, puts it back to Clark. Clark gets it down the line. That one's punted out by Lauren Wilson defensively for the Jets. Both teams substituting. Ruiz is going to go set, as does Elliott for the Ocelots. Albert goes to take a seat. Nearly a wholesale change here as Staley, Clark, Kenzie Hare, Voles, and Meadows offensively, with Ferguson out there all for the Ocelots. Abby Hunt gets it back for the Jets. Coming up with speed defensively is McCullough for the Ocelots. Morrow tried to take possession, had that one picked away. Nice boot put into it by the Ocelots, but unable to get past midfield. Little bit of something going here for the Jets, but Meadows catches that one. And now all running all by herself is Katie Ferguson. She takes a shot, the rebound's free, and she's going to score. Ferguson with her second. Katie Ferguson with her second in the first half, 14:05. She puts that one away. We're going to go ahead and look at the replay here. As that long pass gets to Ferguson, goalkeep comes out, but unable to corral it and leaves a nice fat rebound there for Ferguson, and she put it away. 3-0 now for the home team, the Ocelots over the Jets. Jets trying to get something going. get across the center line, unable to corral it. Ocelots with it. Meadows down there, 1-on-3. Unable to come away with it. Staley gets bypassed. That one ekes past Dangle and picked up there by Martindale. That pass goes on through the Ocelots. Unable to maintain, it goes out of bounds on the side, and the Jets toss it in. Postema over there with it. Goes out of bounds. Substitution. And in for the Jets is Rensley Campbell. Jets approach, doesn't go through. Ocelots pick it up, and offsides is called as Mernati thought that ball was going to be timed properly, and she tried to get that approach through, but called for offsides. 12 minutes even left in the first. Putting her foot into it, Lauren Wilson for the Jets. Stays in their offensive zone as they maintain possession. Ocelots standing in front of that pass. Knocked it away. Now Abby Johns, number 3-point getter for this Jets team, battling out there near the corner, and that one goes out of bounds. Toss in by the Jets, headed down and away by the Ocelots. Jets will toss it in once again. No clear possessions going between the two teams as they look for an approach and unable to do it. So on the side, tossed in by the Jets. Ocelots get it. Meadows with Mernati in the center. Meadows looking, draws up some defense, turns on the Jets. She's got Mernetti to her right. She tries to cross over. Now Mernetti's behind her on her left. Taking a shot and missing it to the right. Where the Ocelots, I think that was Morrow. Walker Quintana feeds it over to Lauren Wilson. Stepping in front of it is Faith Staley. Olivia Savage had her pocket pick. That was Vowles. Now down there and looking for assistance. Oh, that's a nice feed back over there. You had Mernati and Meadows working together. A lot of defense to get through, and that one's taken out of the air by Walker Quintana. Getting into the offensive zone finally. Schremer battling it through the center. She got it to Postema. Postema, nobody home over there. She had no help. That one goes out the back line. Picked up there by Martindale. 8:40 seconds left in the first. A 3-0 advantage for the Ocelots over the Jets from Jackson. Pass didn't make a connection there to Katie Ferguson. Tried to track it down. Jets came away with it. Dipsy doodling through the center there was Pastima. Jets maintain possession. Schreiemeyer with it. Sends it over to Rensley Campbell. That pass is awry. Trying to make it through. Mernati tried to knock it down. It went past her. Kowalski over there checking Anna Reynolds for the Jets. Schreiemeyer, guarded there by Kowalski, has to feed it back. A lot of in through the center work here. Here's a breakaway. Meadows whistled on the offside. Third time now, running down the left-hand side. That offside's been called. Substitutions coming in. Going to sit down for the Ocelots, Kenzie Hare. Coming in, it looks like Natalia Sharbo. Staley, Sharbo with it. Knocked down. Whistle blown, and the Ocelots are going to get it. Face Staley close to us. That pass goes to Meadows. Meadows looking to connect there with Ferguson. Ferguson able to get a shot off. Kick save over there by Walker Quintana. Danger's not over for Walker Quintana, though. As Mernati takes a little bit of a above the knee shot there. You can see Ferguson going to throw that back toward the center, or toward the goal. It's kicked off. And as Meadows looks to kick it through the center, it ends up with Mernati taking a hit from the defense. That result ends up in a kick. Oh, my goodness. The wall was set up by the Jets. Olivia Savage stood there, took the hit off the head, and that shot went in off the head over the goalkeep. Taylor Meadows gets the shot. We're going to show the replay on that one as Olivia Savage stood her ground on that kick. So we're waiting for the referee to blow the whistle to start play. It's 5:45 remaining. 4-0 advantage now for the Ocelots. Still looking to get something going are the Jets. They have not tested Martindale in goal as yet. That one bounds off the knee of Pastima. Staley tried to get it past her, but it goes out of bounds. That will be the Ocelots' ball. Goes out the back. And Martindale. Martindale punts it off to her left-hand side. Vose able to get to Kowalski. Kowalski pushing it forward. Ferguson and Meadows joined there by Mernati. Could not get past the Jets' defense in this instance. Riley Gainey back in the game. Puts it forward. That goes to Allie Tate. taken off the ball by Staley. Mernati with it. Looked to make a pass to Ferguson, but too far. Walker Quintana picks it up. Beautiful Saturday here in Livonia, Michigan. We are at Ocelots Field. 77 degrees when the first game kicked off. A little warmer now, but with a breeze coming out of the southwest, it's comfortable. Get a nice look at the field here, a nicely assembled field, nice turf. Ocelots Field. It's been a familiar turf for the Ocelots today. The men taking it to the Jackson Jets men's team 11-0 in the matinee game. Here, the Lady Ocelots with a 4-0 lead here in the first. Time continues to click as we're waiting for something. Both teams have the right amount of players out on the pitch. Don't know what the delay is, but delay in play, but the clock keeps rolling, which is not good. Rolling clock's not good for the team that's behind. He's waiting for it to get down to 4 minutes. And Walker Quintana puts a big boot into it. Nothing but Ocelots there. Works out, though, as the Jets take possession. Running quickly as Riley Gainey tries to get her pass to Schremer. Schremer forced to pull it back. That goes to Anna Reynolds. Unable to get it back to Schremer. Meadows possessing it for the Ocelots. Schremer knocks her off and the ball goes out of bounds. Ocelots possession. Faith Staley. Makes it all the way through to Mernati. Got some wheels on her, but so does Lauren Wilson. Lauren Wilson equal to the task. She kicks it out the sideline. Mernati looks to toss it in. She goes right to Meadows. Meadows kicks it off, heads it off to the side, I should say, looking to make a pass back to Mernati. But right there for the Jets was Lauren Wilson. Walker Quintana directing traffic, puts a boot into it, reaches Schremer. Staley back behind her and trying to track it down, and unable to keep it in was Postima. Postima from Jenison, Michigan, sophomore. Decent crowd here in the stands for both teams. Good travel team are the Jackson College Jets. So Mernati solo out there, looked to make a pass to Ferguson. Walker Quintana got a piece of it as Ferguson was a little bit late there for the pass. Jumping up on that pass right there, nearly taken away with Schremer. Ocelots hold on to it as Staley is able to move it over to the right-hand side. That kick easily picked off by Walker Quintana. Goalkeep puts it in. You can get a nice look there of the overview from the Ocelots drone here at Schoolcraft College. Wonderful vantage point. hard to read the numbers up that high, but we'll work a little bit closer here as Taylor Meadows coming down. She's looking for help. Ferguson's checked over there. Really no help as Mernati was a little late getting in. Ferguson was there, but she was challenged and covered by the Jets. Jets have seen that before with those three. That outlet tracked down by Staley. A lot of speed, a lot of physicality over there by Schremer. That one goes out, maintained by the Jets, tossed in by Campbell. Allie Tate unable to control that one. Ends up with Mernati, gets past the defense. She makes that kick. Rebound comes out, and Ferguson too late to the rebound. Walker Quintana did a nice job. She knocked that shot down as she was going one way. The shot was going over her left. She knocked it down. She gave up rebound, but she was able to track it down. Very sweet play there by Walker Quintana. That's the end of the first period. Time ran out very quickly. That last offensive surge there by the Ocelots came in with nothing, but it's not as if they came in with nothing in this first half. Goals by Cecilia Mernati, Katie Ferguson once again, and Taylor Meadows gives the Ocelots a 4-0 lead after one. We'll be right back from Ocelots Field in a short period of time, have a nice little break, and we're going to come back for the second half of this ladies Ocelots game.
Looking for a quick lunch or snack while on campus? The St. Joe's Mercy Elite Sports Center is now featuring the Elite Market. At the market, you'll find a variety of fresh house-made salads, sandwiches, and snacks. A large selection of ice-cold beverages, chips, candy, granola, and protein bars. You can also grab a quick breakfast along with a cup of Starbucks coffee, freshly brewed by our state-of-the-art Serenade machine. Follow the prompts on the screen, and within 1 minute, it will freshly grind your bean selection and brew. Or for a touch-free experience, simply scan the QR code and order directly from your smartphone. The Elite Market is self-serve and is always open. It's as easy as scan, pay, and go. Stop on by when you're in the need for a quick bite.
Hello, welcome back to the second half of our second half doubleheader. The Ocelots, men Ocelots defeated the Jackson Jets 11-0. Second half of this doubleheader, the Lady Ocelots lead the Jackson Jets 4-0. Staying true to the offense-defensive balance of these Ocelots, both the men and earlier and the women now, these two teams representing the Ocelots, well-balanced teams, each of them showing up in the top 20 nationally for the NJCAA Div 2, and it shows here today. Jets start off the second half with possession. Bring it on through. Chloe Embry unable to reach that one. Mia Walker-Quintana tracks that one down, an easy pick. Clearing pass does not clear. Jets are able to track it down, seeing if they can get something going offensively. Abby Johns moves it over. Leia Postima gets a little bit tangled up with Livia Dangle. That ball goes out. Faith Staley elected to do the toss-in for her team. She does, tosses it over. Nasa Lyon, picked up there by Katie Ferguson. Ferguson moves it over to Brea Vols. Jackson, however, in position. Anna Hosmer picks that one up. Anna Hosmer guilty of that infraction, helping the Ocelot player meet the turf. Ocelots with the ball. Staley bringing it down, unchallenged, kicks it over, called for offside. Once again, Mernati. Macy Mullins puts a foot into it. Nicely done, gets it through center. However, picked up there by Dangle. Danga trying to reach Taylor Meadows. Meadows comes away with it. Can't maintain possession, however. Officials cite an infraction, turn that ball over to the Jets. Trying to bring it into the offensive zone, rejected by the Ocelots. Tracked down by Mackenzie Stevens, tossed down the line lightly by Postima. Postima throws it in through the center for the Jets. Schreemeyer's pass through the center, intercepted. Now trying to track it down for the Jets defensively. Unable to do so was Macy Mullins. Ocelots maintain possession. Ferguson has that ball defended by Chloe Embry. She kicks it off. Ferguson out the back line. Jets ball. Walker-Quintana, her team ready. Puts a foot into it, going against the wind, not nearly getting as much distance as she was earlier, but she is able to get to her offenses. Abby Johns pushed it through. Ocelot's defense collapsed down, able to take that one away. Ocelots trying to get into their offensive zone with possession. Jets doing a much better job so far in this second half than they were in the first, maintaining pressure. Jamie Martindale, I'm sorry, that's Maya Sheridan now in goal. Number 1 for the Ocelots. Ocelots. Staley puts a foot into it. Crosses the center line, battling for it. Mernati drives it past everybody, finally tracked down by Mullins. Mullins goes nowhere with that one as Lyon knocks it down. Lyon still with it. Knocked away by the Jets. Jets doing some much better defense and positioning than we saw earlier in the game. Postima over there. Good looking ball handler. Gives it in favor of Abby Johns. Looks for it back. She gets it. Trying to keep it from going out. Dangle. Be there defensively. Ferguson able to come away with it. Tried to hit Mernati, but that was a little too hot and went past her. Walker Quintana in through the center. Two teams battle it out for possession. Mernati, not somebody the Jets want to see get the ball. They knock it off, and Lyon guilty of that one. Jets possession. Back to center. Interestingly, Ferguson back, looking to interrupt the passing zone as she does. Morrow comes away with it. Has her pocket pick there. 23, I don't have a name for her for 23 for the Jets. One of just a few players for the Jets that we have an incomplete roster for. Would like to give each player their props for their good play, and with an incomplete roster, I'm unable to do that. Jets maintain possession in the offensive zone. Schremeyer gets it back. Challenge there by the Ocelots as Vowles able to clear it. Mernati, Ferguson down low with Meadows. Meadows forced to pull it back. Staley comes up late. That ball off of the Ocelots. Jets with possession. Schremeyer calling for it back. Instead, it goes down through the center. Riley Gainey was unable to get to it. Ocelots instead pick it up. 2-on-1 defensively against Vowles. Coming away with it is Hosmer. Checked away and possession taken by the Ocelots. Morrow able to get it down to Ferguson. Ferguson down there with Mernati. Mernati kicks it out. She goes to the center. Ferguson trying to get herself in a good position. That shot missed by 30 feet. Substitution now for the Ocelots as Meadows gets a rest. 36 and 35 left in the second. Also taking a seat is Vowles. Coming in on her behalf is Bella Elliott. Hosmer for the Jets. Gets across the center line, but can't keep possession. Ocelots knock it out. able to get into the offensive zone are the Jets. Ocelots collapse down. Get it. Got Ferguson swinging it over. That's Bernardi. She's trying to turn the corner. She takes a shot. Oh, and that rebound pops out, but the Jets defense able to help out their goalkeep. Nice opportunity there. First beautiful opportunity there for the Ocelots, and the goalkeeper was bailed out there by her defense as the rebound needed to be cleared. Got a replay show right here. You see that big fat rebound coming out there, and Macy Mullins, new best friend for Mia Walker-Quintana. For nothing, the advantage for the Ocelots. Addison McCullough out there now for the Ocelots. Off her and out of bounds. Pardon me, off the Jets. Out of bounds. That big long lead pass finally gets it all the way to Ferguson, but she's fighting against two Jets and unable to pull it down. Olivia, pardon me, that's not Olivia Savage, that's Leah Postema again. Ocelots. Knock it down. McCullough. McCullough trying to reach Morrow. Knocked out of bounds by the Jets. McCullough with it. And we're going to pause as Lyon is going to take a seat. And in comes Emily Gurney for the Ocelots. And also taking a seat is Hosmer for the Jets. Bouncing ball eludes Postema. Ferguson still out there for the Ocelots. The pass did not reach her. Mackenzie Stevens checked her. And Stevens of the Jets will two-hand that one in. And she does to Johns. Checked right there. Battle along the sidelines. Ocelots come away with it. However, Schremeyer takes it away for the Jets. Feeding it down through the center. Missing the pass there was Postema, who had her back turned. Ocelots come away with it. Ferguson gives it in favor of McCullough. McCullough checked right there. Off the ball. Abby Johns. Whistle blows. Olivia Dangle now for the Ocelots. Take this kick. She waits for her teammates to get into position. Gives notice that the kick is coming, and over the head of everybody, save for one player from the Jets, knocked down. The Ocelots take possession. That long kick goes wide. Mia Walker-Quintana covered a lot of area to try to get in front of that one. The ball went wide. I don't believe that she got a piece of it, but she covered a lot of area. That ball was in the air a long time. Now coming out of the field for the Ocelots looks to be Kayla Weber, 5'4" freshman from Farmington Hills, Southfield Christian. Corner kick by the Ocelots. Ends up going by way of the Jets. Staley down there gets it to Ferguson. No, that's not Ferguson. That's Mernati once again. Bella Elliott along the far side. That one goes out the back off the Ocelots. Mia Walker-Quintana. Don't think putting a boot in it, looking for distance is the answer here. I think she needs to look something a little shorter. She's winding up as if she's going to fight this wind, and she tries to. Not too successful, though Schremer does come away with it. Weaving her way through, taking a nice job there was Valls. Still battling over there. Called for the infraction, and the Jets going to get possession with an even 30 minutes left in the match. Ocelots as the ball crosses midfield. That's Meadows. Meadows bangs it off Alexa Lease. Corsentino sends it wide on the left-hand side. Meadows gets it back. Mernati back out there with Meadows. That shot goes over. Brea Vowles takes a long shot. Didn't think that one really had it, but it was enough to elude the goalkeeper. Went right over the top, and Brea Vowles scores for the Ocelots. That's the 5th goal of the game for the Ocelots, the first one this game for Vowles. 5-0 now for the Ocelots. Jets got possession, but luck out. Corsentino challenged for that one. Ocelots maintaining possession. Weber was challenged there by Abby Johns. Led to a turnover. Johns gets it again. She's looking to make a connection there with Postema. Intercepted by Dangle. Meadows now with the ball. Meadows looking for help. She passes it forward and then knocked out of bounds. She was able to reach Weber. Weber not able to get a whole lot on it. Lauren Wilson cleared it for the Jets. Weber tosses it in. Bounces off of Alexa Lease, and now will be inbounded by the Jets. A little bit of scrum going on there, scuffle. Lauren Wilson whistled for helping one of the Ocelot players to the ground. Meadows takes the spot. She readies her team. She takes a kick. Headed down by the Jets, but right there was Vowles. Standing there and defending was the goalkeep, Walker-Quintana. We'll go ahead and have a replay here. As you see, that kick ball was nearly corralled by Walker-Quintana, but fortunately for her, it bounced out of bounds when she lost control. A little bit harder shot than maybe she anticipated from Brea Vowles. Oh, that header just missed, connecting off the corner kick for the Ocelots. Clearing pass, however, goes to the Ocelots. Trying to get it down deeper is Corsentino. She swings it toward the middle and bouncing off Mernati and out of control. Off of one of the Jets. Meadows goes to the corner. Quick substitutions. Postema goes off for the Jets. And it looks like Allie Tate has come in for the Jets. That corner kick didn't go anywhere, but the Ocelots end up with possession, looking to be centered. Alexa Lease was there to receive it, but Lauren Wilson interrupted that pass for the Jets. The 217 counterparts there. This free kick here, Brea Vols. Defense set by the Jets. That shot, clear to the right. Walker Quintana in position. She moved from her right to her left in defense, but that one went wide. That one bounded off the defensive wall of the Jets. Out the back. Leads to a corner kick for the Ocelots. That one goes up high. That one did. The Ocelots did get ahead on that ball, but it went in the wrong direction. Out of bounds and Jets ball. Jackson College Jets visiting Schoolcraft College Ocelots here in Livonia. Kayla Weber tracks that one down. As that pass to Autumn Albert, unable to connect. Albert close. Brea Vols close in too. And that pass instead goes to Lease. Lease checked there by her number counterpart Wilson. Lease guilty of the infraction. Two teams reset. Clock continues to run. 5-0 lead for the hometown Schoolcraft Ocelots. Boot into it. Knocked down by the Ocelots. That one looked to be held in there by Olivia Savage, but the whistle says she went out. So it is Ocelot ball. As we wait for Kayla Weber. Toss it in. Nobody watching Ariana Ruiz up front. That ball goes out deep. Looking to track it down is Corsentino. Battling there, coming all the way across the field was Lauren Wilson. Corsentino with it. Tries to make a shot there, but good positioning by the Jets defense. And that one goes out the back. Taylor Meadows, I believe, is doing the corner kick in. The wind hitting her in the right side, blowing toward the goal of the Jets. Kick bends toward the goal and bounds off the post and right back into the hands of Walker Quintana. Call that one a save. Putting her boot into it was Walker Quintana. Off of Abby Hunt. You're going to take a quick look at the replay here. That corner kick comes through, bends toward a little bit of hand there up front, and then recovered by Walker Quintana. Kayla Weber trying to get over the defense of the Jets, unable to. A little bit of wind shift just out of the due west. Sun still shining and a beautiful day. Livonia, Michigan. Putting a left foot forward are the Jets, and a right foot. Nice save. Autumn Albert got that pass from Abby Hunt, and Sheridan able to knock that one down. Take a look at that one. You see the late hit, it goes up, and she goes up over the top and knocks it down. Maya Sheridan up to the task. Push that one over the top of the crossbar. It's a lonely job being a goalkeeper for the Ocelots these days. Brendan Ware had some difficulty keeping busy, as did Jamie Martindale and Maya Sheridan here in the second half. That one headed away by the Ocelots, tracked down by Lease. Lease puts it forward where nobody is. Corsentino not able to track it down. Kicked out of bounds by Anna Reynolds. Smart defensive move by Reynolds. If she isn't able to get that out, she loses control. Corsentino, free reign behind her. Meadows takes a seat. Just over 19 minutes left in this contest. 5-0 Ocelots over the Jets. Corsentino down the left-hand side offensively for the Ocelots. That one punched out of bounds by Reynolds again. Reynolds helping her team out. That toss in really not handled by anybody. Offense taken against the Ocelots. Give Jets the ball. Walker Quintana puts a boot in that one. Able to actually reach the Jets, but the Ocelots take it away. Putting a kick on it there. I think that was Staley. Easy pickup by Walker Quintana. She kicks it, that wind knocks it down. Ocelots looking to take possession. They do. That one's too deep and too far for Ariana Ruiz. Rolls out the back. Substitutions again en masse for the Ocelots. Corsentino takes a seat. Valls takes a seat. Lease takes a seat. Count Morrow is one that come in, as well as, well, that's Ruiz. Coach Shingledecker making sure everybody gets an opportunity to play, resting his starters, keeping fresh legs. Ferguson comes back out. That pass to her could not connect. Jets goal keep. Gets a little bit on that one. Nothing but Juliana Morrow there to play that one. Jets come down with it though. Lauren Wilson gets a pass. Olivia Savage still with it. Check there by Weber. Riley Gainey tosses it over to the right-hand side. Allie Tate comes up with it. Tracking it down in the defensive zone is Charbo. Substitution for the Jets. Back to play. Ocelots with a 5-0 lead coming into the offensive zone. Morrow boots it over. It ends up coming to the right-hand side as that's Kayla Weber. Weber challenged over there by Lauren Wilson. Wilson puts it out. That quick toss into the field, kicked aside by the Jets. Toss in a second time for Weber. Ocelots finally do bring it down. Weber with it, challenged once again, and she's able to get past it. Gets to kick toward the goal, easily picked up by the goalkeeper. Emma Gurney on the pitch for the Ocelots. Now here comes with number 0 for the Jets. One of those few that I do not have a name on the roster for. Staley checking her. And that shot went wide. Sheridan sets up in the box. Substitutions once again happening as number 10 and number 8, Savage, number 10, and Tate, number 8, take a seat for the Jets. Anna Reynolds on for the Jets. Emily Gurney carries the play. Dangle looked to make a pass, challenged strongly out of bounds by Schremer. Weber looks to toss it in, hits Ferguson. Ferguson able to maintain. The yellow card issued to Ferguson as players down here right in front of my location here along the sidelines as time stops. Lauren Wilson trying to walk it off, waves away the trainer. Though it was right in front of me, I didn't get a good observation of what happened between the two. Seemingly fully recovered now is Lauren Wilson, as she too hands it herself into Hosmer. Ocelots come away with it. Handled by Ruiz. Sent back to the Ocelots. Getting by with that one. Mackenzie Stevens unable to handle that one cleanly. Abby Hunt Tries to get it past the defense of the Ocelots. Ocelots had nice positioning there. Mernati out there working hard. Takes it away from Gainey. Mernati knocked down. Says, what was that for? I'm just playing soccer. Ocelots. Oh, hard takedown. That was, I don't know if that was, I'm going to say that wasn't on purpose. That was some crossed legs and twisting bodies. Well, the referee issued a yellow card, and Staley bounced off the turf pretty strongly. We're going to take a look at that one. See the two, they get tangled, and I don't know if there's a little bit of help there to the ground by Riley Gainey. Seemed to be a little bit more than gravity helped, but that looked it looked like it could have been serious on this nice, beautiful field, the nice turf that we have here at Schoolcraft College. It has a lot of give, and I think with a old-fashioned artificial turf there, we might have had a more serious outcome there, but this is a nice field and it's very forgiving, and that one I think helped Faith Staley avoid some complications. As the Ocelots are ready for this kick, goes over the wall and over the defense, and Taylor Meadows takes that, goes right over the defense, and makes the Jets pay with a 6-0 lead. 11 minutes, 1 second left in the game. I'm going to show a replay here. You're going to see Meadows set up, goes over the wall and over the outstretched hands of Walker Quintana. A skilled player, Taylor Meadows. Meadows with her second of the game. Ocelots nearly unchallenged in their defensive zone at this point, with only Hosmer working on it. She takes it away from Weber. Weber turns with her as Hosmer runs into the wall that is in the position of Emily Gurney, and she's knocked off the ball. Gurney gets the ball, trying to go and reach Alexa Lease, but intercepted there by Lauren Wilson. Her lead was knocked down by Weber. Postema with it along the line, challenged there and forced to turn around. Kayla Weber doing the duty of defense. Jets trying to get a little something going. That's Abby Hunt reaching it down to Schremeyer. Schremeyer, the third leading scorer on this team in points. She tosses it in. The Jets have it. Not a whole lot of challenging activity here by the Ocelots. Two players get together, and that's Abby Johns and Juliana Morrow. Morrow, a freshman from Livonia Stevenson. Olivia Dangle back, moves it off to her left-hand side. Faith Staley, nice to see her back out there. Elizabeth Kowalski, not able to maintain possession as the Jets take it away. Abby Johns, her pass intercepted. Kowalski challenging. Ocelots with 6 players back defensively. And Faye Staley puts that one out of bounds. Back into play, tossed in. Jets maintain possession. Postema tosses it through the center, nobody home. Looking for an outlet was Mernati. Pass did not make it to her. Oh, that's a hard check from behind. Things seem to be a little bit more physical here. Gonna get a chance to look at that replay. The ball goes all the way down into the Ocelots' offensive zone and out the back line. Substitution 3 in, 3 out for the Ocelots. Notably Mernati taking a breather. Corsentino comes in, as does Nisa Lyon. Jets with the ball. Do not handle that properly, and that pass did not reach Lauren Wilson cleanly and goes out. Kayla Weber tossed that in for her team. She ends up with it back, chips it forward, knocked down by the Ocelots. Pulling back is Livia Dangle. She kicks it all the way across, able to clear the defense. Looking for a little bit more of these Ocelots. Nice. Stand up there. Kayla Weber with Lauren Wilson bearing down on her. Kicked it away. Went out of bounds. She gets it back. That one tips off of her and two-handed forward. There's Hosmer. Challenged there by Weber. Weber throws it in. Lyon running right across the center. Ball trickles away from her for Postema. Goes to the Jets Schremeyer. And out of bounds. Jets maintain possession. 4:50 left in this one. 6-0 lead for the Ocelots over the Jets. Jets still looking for that opportunity. Here they have one. Abby Hunt tried to get past the defense. This defense wants to keep that goose egg up on the board, as did the men's team earlier. Ocelots seemingly playing more defense than offense, taking the opportunities as they come. Corsentino with it, gets past the defense. Oh, looking for Lease. That one knocked down. Corsentino back with it again. Kayla Weber, pass may have been going her way. She knew she wasn't going to catch up with that one, so she let it roll out. Hosmer had position. It rolls out. It'll be tossed in by Lauren Wilson. Picked up there by Lyon. Brought back and pushed forward. Livia Dangle tried to catch the defense, sleeping. Ends up going to Lease. Lease trying to turn that corner. She was able to get the shot, but it was a soft one. Picked up there by Walker Quintana. Emily Gurney takes that outlet, intercepts it. Her team maintains possession, running down the left-hand side. Looks like maybe Kowalski over there. Lost possession. Ocelots with it. Knocked judiciously out of bounds by the Jets. Tossed into Lyon. Lyon overran the ball. Bailed out by her line mate. Ocelots still have it. Deciding the best to pull it back to maintain possession, and here come the Ocelots. Losing the handle a little bit as she got checked was Dangle. She still comes away with it. Able to get it to another Ocelot. That's Lyon. Once again, Lyon checked from behind and loses it. Jets end up with it. Harried there by Corsentino. Pulled back. 1:50 left in this one. Weber with it. Pulls it back. Olivia Dangle. Dangle chips it forward. Corsentino, the only Ocelot out that far, headed down by the Jets. Dangle gets it to Gurney. Gurney tosses it along the left-hand side. Lyons gets it. She gets it back, takes a shot, and it trickles back. I think the goalkeeper got a piece of it. 1 minute, 5 seconds. Give you a quick replay here. We'll see if the goalkeeper able to get a paw on it. Moving too fast for my eyes to see as to whether she got a paw on it, but regardless, it apparently not, since she's going to be leading it out. Under a minute, 45 seconds left in this match. 6-0 lead for the Ocelots. One last rush, possibly. Hosmer looking to get it past the defense of the Ocelots. Standing up there, Olivia Dangle was having none of that. Lyon now with it. Kicks the pass. It goes over to Ariana Ruiz. Swinging down with speed down the side, trying to turn the corner and get a shot off. She tries to reach Corsentino. That one sent out of bounds. 9 seconds. 8, 7, and this one is going to be in the books. No time left. Time expires on this game and expires on the Jets. Schoolcraft Ocelots not playing very good host as the Jackson Jets come into town for a doubleheader. The men's team, Ocelots, beat the men's team 11-0. The ladies beat the Jets 6-0. The Ocelots give up no goals in this doubleheader. We'd like to thank you for taking the time to look in on the Schoolcraft College Ocelots. And this Ocelots team, both the men's and women's team, are rated in the NJCAA in the top 20, a team worth visiting. Come to see us next week as the Schoolcraft College Lady Ocelots will be getting a visit from Muskegon as Muskegon comes in here, and they're going to meet a really good Schoolcraft team. Thank you very much. My name is Carl Ruff from Livonia, Michigan, Schoolcraft College Ocelots. Thank you once again for joining us. Good day.